I think I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready or not. I don't know. I have a lot of random tabs open. No, we're not having a... I do need counters. I do need to set up a lot of stuff on stream. But... I don't know how to do that right now. Look, I'm not gonna be saying it that often. I'm just being silly right now. Let's hope this works. It does work. It does. We are working the stuff out right now. Things are good. Things are very good. Let me see if the YouTube chat is working. Is there anyone on YouTube? I'm gonna say hello. With 4 Ds. Okay, it works. Perfect.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music.
Alright, it's time to play the Limbus Company, I think. Hold on. Can you make sure I don't dox myself? Alright. Boom, transition. I do my transitions still. They still work, I think. Hello! Let me pause my music in the background. And let me actually, like, start the game music. There you go. Why am I a little bit... Wait a minute. There you go. A little bit more. Alright. Hello! This is my first time playing Limbus. I don't know what I would expect for this game. Other than the fact that I hear you attack. And your attacks have like a chance of hitting or not. And that decides the game. I think. And lots of reading. Wait. What about the tier? Oh, right, the tier. Thank you for reminding me. I do have the tab open. I just forgot for some reason. I don't know how I forgot. Hold on, let me get that tier list you sent me. Was my dark mode kind of just like messing it up? Oh, my dark mode is kind of actually messing it up right now. W Corp. Oh yeah, maybe I'll fix that. There you go. That should be fine enough for now. The only issue I have with the tier list is that I don't have names. Actually, no. Well, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Let me just find my what do I use for this? Is this good? The dock. Yes, the dock. Okay. I understand it now. I use the dock to refer to the tier list. So okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me just pick that up again. I forgot where I put it. I bring that out. I bring that out with it. Oops. There you go. I did something. Heathcliff is kind of busted in the mirror dungeon with the right setup. I have no idea what you just said. I'll find out. Is this the right one? Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure like I don't mess anything up here. Oh. Hello. Let me put myself back in the middle. And I take another look at my my stuff. Alright, that looks good. Hello Equinox, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Limbus for the first time. Let me put the volume down a little bit more. Before we play, I do wanna do this this Limbus company Limbus company tier list thing. I have literally no clue. Yeah. I have literally no clue what I'm doing. Is that good? Sure, let's go with it. So, I have a Google slide made by Miss Dainty Frog. Thank you very much for your quick contribution. But there are like how many characters? There are 12 characters. I have literally no clue who any of them are. Right now, all I'm gonna do is base my impressions of them purely off their looks, right? And then once I get to know them after the stream, I'll make a better conclusion, or I'll make another tier list, and I'll base my judgment off of whatever goes through in the game. So, first one. I don't know how to say words in Korean, but Isong. He looks pretty depressed. Oh wait, let me look at the tier list. Who's that here? That's Is that here? Is my dark mode messing up the characters? I don't think there's a character that looks like that. Hold. Oh, there he is. There he goes. Okay. So wait, that is him, right? That looks similar. You rate him as ideal? What does ideal mean? Like above average? I do like the simplicity of his not costume, his outfit. Yeah, I'll take a quick second. He has, hold on, can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Okay. So I'm looking here right now. This music is really good, by the way. What the heck? Hmm. I think, yeah, I think for now I'll leave him A tier. He looks like he'll be an A tier character. How do I zoom in and like to fit? Okay, there you go. Next up, Faust. Yeah, I'm fine. Who is this? They look like they have lots of trauma. Faust knows all. Knows all what is my question. I think I need to rate them higher than Yisung. They look, I like someone that has a large sword. That is one thing. I love large swords. And they sure do have a long sword. So who is that? Is that you? Are you the one that has like the silly dark mode thing messed up on them? Someone confirm if this is dark mode version of the Faust. I can't tell. Or is that this person? I can't tell. Looks like it. Okay, yeah, I'll put them higher. I have literally no clue what I'm doing. I don't know what it's. Yeah, no. The issue with my tier list is I have like a automatic dark mode thing, so this literally looks through the entire page and sees, oh, that image is too bright. I'm gonna dark mode it. So I'm technically on light mode right now, but my browser just automatically overrides to the dark mode. So that might be the reason why that's like this, and the colors are like not standard. But yeah, next up we have who do we have next? Why is it not? There you go. Ah, this person, Don Quixote. I've heard of this person before. Oh, thanks, ML. Okay, so looking around, they have a large weapon. That's a plus. They look like they're a little bit scary. Not scary. They look like they're a little bit insane. What else? What else am I looking here or seeing here? That's a lance. Yeah, it's a large weapon still. It's a very large. Oops. That's a very large weapon. Hmm. Are they above Yisung? Yisung. I don't know how to say words. I do like a large weapon though. I think I'm gonna put them above. I'm gonna put them in the middle for now. Where is that? I feel like this tier list is a little bit too large. I don't think I need an S to D tier right now. I just need to get my first impressions out first. So my chats are appearing on Twitch. That's weird. Are you on the browser? Because on the browser you should be able to open up the chat. All right, next up, Ryoshu. Oh, I know this person. Oh, dark mode is scuffing everything. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm assuming it's this person. I feel like I can't say a certain amount of things in regarding this person because I feel like someone would not appreciate it. But I'm gonna base them off of my current rubric, and they have a large sword. So that's a big plus. It's not just a large weapon, but a large sword. So that immediately puts them above two people. But do they are they better than who is it? What's their name again? Faust. Well, let's do some comparisons, right? They have a very Japanese thing going on. They have a long katana. They have a very cool bob cut hair style, and they also seem like they have some trauma. So, do I put them at the top? He's getting all of them right. I am? Everyone has trauma. I should have expected that. Can I put it in the front? Okay, I'm putting it in the front. I'm putting Ryoshu in the front for now. I think they deserve it. I think. But yeah, hi Za! Hi Dainty Frog. Thank you for the slides, by the way. Who's next? Mersal. He looks very like mafia boss. Very serious, very... It looks like he's very like... Very outcasted by society. He doesn't have a large sword, nor a large weapon. So You know what that means? I'm putting him. Wait, where is he? Is that him? That looks like him. Okay, I gotta put him right there for now. But is he better than Yisung? I'm not sure if he's my type. He does look cool, I would say. I will say for now, he is cool. Everyone that I've seen so far is pretty cool. Do you have hot sauce? Do I? I'd need to look at my... Be honest with how you feel about his design. I am being honest. It's very, what'd you call it? Simplistic. I like his little gauntlet. Not little, but I like his gauntlet. I think this outfit here is also pretty cool. Is that a cape? Yeah, that is a cape. But is he cooler than this? I don't know. His presentation is very cool. Or I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have it like this for now. Actually no. I think that's fair. I didn't want to be rude to him, but I'm just glad he's playing the game. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, who's up next? Hong Lu. Okay, first things first. Guandao. A+. Large weapon. Long hair. Dark hair color. It's like a purplish color. I think I like. I think I like. I'm assuming that's him. I'm gonna put... No, actually... Yeah, that is a Chinese name. But... That's not it. I just like his hair. And his large weapon. I got a question. Is this a new... Yes, I am new to the game. This is my first ever impression of the game. And I'm basing my impressions of these characters by how they look. And now I'm gonna try out, or, you know, get to know them. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I actually hate this guy. He's F tier. What about his face and his demeanor? He looks very laid. Was that what you say? Like, no, he looks very nonchalant. Like, he does not give a shit about anything. And if he kills you, he literally does not care. And that's kind of cool. Alright, next up. Heathcliff. He looks familiar. He looks like my friend. I think I'm also getting a gist that almost every weapon is... Or every weapon that a character wielding a weapon has is relatively large. Why can't I zoom in? There it is. Relatively large. Like, that is not a normal sized bat. But I think it is the smallest of the current, like, weapons we've seen so far, and also it is a bat. It isn't that cool, I guess. It's just a bat, guys. Looking here, he does look pretty menacing, pretty cool. But also, everyone that I've seen so far is also kind of cool. Hello, unconfirmed new fellow. I await your decision when you play the game. Don't worry, yeah, we'll get there soon. Are we already halfway through? Yeah, it seems like we're already halfway through with the judgment. I think for now, I'm gonna put him top, bottom of A tier or low B. I think I'm gonna put it top of B tier. Ishmael. Okay, first of all, I love their hair. That is really cool hair. I love it. Second of all, is that... I don't know what that weapon is. I've seen it before, but I just don't know the name. Yes, I love long hair and big weapons. I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at their hair. Their hair is really nice, and they have freckles. They remind me of a certain someone. Mersal only got his fist. He has the smallest weapons. True, but presentation-wise, wait, where's Mersal? Yeah, I mean, I do have him at the bottom. It's hard to judge right now because I think everyone looks kind of cool. So my only outlier that I have to like shape things up a little bit is the size of their weapon. But yes, Israel's weapon is very very small compared to the rest, I suppose. But they do get extra points for their volumetric amount of hair, volumetrically large amount of hair. Yes, the hair color is also pretty nice. I like how the hair flows, I guess. It's not just like straight hair, it's a little bit curly. So I think, where are they? They're there. I'm gonna put them either mid A tier or high A tier. I'm not sure if I should put them S tier for now. But yeah, I think mid A tier is good enough for me. Man, I wonder who else has freckles. They all have the same outfit on. Yeah. Do you want to know a fun fact about Limbus Company? Sure, if it doesn't have spoilers. Okay, who's this? Rodion? They seem to be Russian, I think. Is that Russian? Or is it one of the Acrylic languages? Or one of the other Acrylic languages? Limbusu Company. Okay, let's take a look at their weapon. Kind of small. Quite small, in fact. They seem to like gambling, is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing lots of like money, lots of casino themes right now. They seem to be very sheltered or like cold. Like cold demeanor is what I mean. Same outfit but different style. Yeah, you can add you can add people to use their characters. You can skip the hard part of the game. Interesting. He doesn't really know about the other Project Moon. Yeah, I don't know anything about Project Moon. They seem to be in a very cold environment, which I guess makes sense because I'm assuming they're Russian. But other than that, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't really get much of a vibe from this person, other than their hair is kind of cool, kind of basic though. It's not like large like Ishmael, was it? This game is a sequel to the 2 other games in the studio. There should be 16 slides? Yes, there are 16 slides. But let's give them a rating. I think I will put them in B tier, but the question is, do I put them at the bottom, top, or middle? Okay, so we are comparing them to, who is it? Heathcliff and Mersal. Mersal's pretty cool. Heathcliff is also kind of cool. Rodion. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really getting anything from them impression-wise, other than the fact that they probably gamble. Yeah. Sinclair. They seem familiar. I think someone here likes Sinclair quite a handful. They have a large axe. That's what I'm noticing. Well, it's more long. It's not large, but yes, they have a long axe. Okay, I'm back. What was happening? Let me get rid of this real quick. Public shower. Why are we talking about showering in public? Anyways, Sinclair. He seems to have more depression, what do you call it? More. I'm forgetting my words. Uh, he seems to have more stuff going on in his head. He looks very depressed. But yes, large weapon. I'm not really getting much from this image. Oh, that's a big zoom. I'm not really getting much from this image, other than how long his weapon is. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to feel about Sinclair right now. But maybe my opinion will change when I play the game, because apparently someone here really likes him. Alright, let's... I'm assuming that's him? That looks like the same person. Yes, that is the same person. Okay, for now, is he cooler than Heathcliff or Mersal? Maybe Heathcliff, or maybe Mersal, but Heathcliff? I don't know. I think I'll put him in between Heathcliff right now. Who's next? Otis. Oh, they like murder. They really like murder, it seems. Okay. Weapon size. That is a pretty large looking... What is it, like, knife-shaped weapon? I'm not entirely sure what weapon it is exactly, but it looks like it's a knife, but oversized. Is it like a scissor? No. No, it's not a scissor. Military mommy. I see. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about them right now. The only impression I have is, murder. That's all I'm getting here. Murder. Oh, sword gun. I suppose it doesn't make sense why that part looks like that then. But, as for my first impressions... Is this Otis? I'm assuming that's Otis. Yeah, that has to be. Are they cooler than Heathcliff? They're very emotionless and like murderous. But other than that, I don't know. He looks better than Heath personally. I guess it's like really close. I don't think I can compare them to Isung. I think actually let me take a look at them again. Otis, Isung. Actually, yeah, I'll put them in the front. Oh wait, there you go. There you go. Who's next? Gregor. He has like a mantis weapon. He has like a mandible? Is that what you call it? I see. He also smokes. Very cool. So impressions. Weapon, relatively large. Not the smallest, not the largest. He looks awesome. Yeah, he does look pretty awesome. His hair is also interesting. I think he is cooler than Heathcliff. You love him? Alright, I'll put him in front of Heathcliff, but I'm not yeah, I'll put him in A tier. I think that's fitting. Alright, next. Dante, the POV character. There's no other information. It's just the POV character. No, nothing else. That's the big guy, right? The important guy. The like, what? Yeah, he's a clock, and he's burning. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok head. I want to be a clock. I'm gonna Dante, the clock head person. Is he cooler than Gregor? He kind of looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And Dante, that's a pretty cool name. Aura farmer. Yes, he is an aura farmer. That is a perfect description for him. And because of that, I think I'm gonna put him behind these. I'll put him mid A tier. That the aura farmer is getting to me right now. All right, who's next? Virgilius. He's red. Wait, what? OMG, what? Okay, so what I'm hearing from the chat is I don't get to play as him. I mean, it does. I suppose it makes sense considering literally all I have regarding him is the POV character, and how everyone else has like their cool like thing here and like this emblem here. But yeah, he's pretty cool looking. But Virgilius, I'm assuming these were just added, which is why they don't have all the cool presentation. But other than that, he's giving me Frankenstein. He's giving me like Frankenstein, like, or not Frankenstein, but does anyone know that one character from Soul Eater who kind of looks like Frankenstein? He's giving me that type of vibe. Virgilius is a color fixer. Is that why the thing here says he's red? I see. AKA the faceless amnesia protagonist, the red gaze. I have literally no clue what I'm reading. Alright, let's get to judging. That's Vermilius, I'm assuming. Virgilius? Wait, what? Is there two Virgilius? Wait, I can't move him. Okay, there you go. Is this the same person? Are they look like the same person? I'm assuming they're the same person because we have one more person left, so it just makes sense. But where does it where do I place him on the tier list? Maybe okay. Let me get like another look at him again. Talking about Soul Eater, do you think the remake will be announced? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't looked too far into Soul Eater. All I remember is that I used to like it when I was a kid. I'd need to look up about all that stuff again. But I'd hope there'd be a remake because it's pretty good. I love Soul Eater. One of the first, yeah, one of the first anime I saw. He's also non-playable. There's two of him in the. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I was not reading this. I'm so sorry. But where do I place him on the tier list? It's probably because I only really have one image of him as compared to like everyone else and Dante, I guess. But I mean, Dante's a little bit of an exception because he's an aura farmer. But I feel like I need to place him like mid B tier. Yeah. Next, Charon, also unplayable. They have a large weapon. Other than that, we don't have much, or I don't have much. Virgilius is also an aura farmer. I mean, I suppose, but not as much as Dante. This is the aura farm pose. Best girl? Wait, is she a train conductor or something? Is that why you're saying vroom vroom? Using a metal a boat ore as a weapon. I see. I do like the dress. She does look kind of awesome. I do like her hair. She's a bus driver. I see. Okay. I do like how she looks. I will be honest. Where do I place her? Can I place her above Dante? I'm not sure. Can I place them above Otis? Yeah, I think so. I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I still have water? I was expecting for me to not have water in it. Give me a moment. Alright. Thank you for the redeem. But yes, I think this is the tier list. This is how I'll have them rated for now. Also, we have a lot of viewers right now. Hi guys. I was not expecting a large viewership when it came back to streaming. Not a bad tier list for first impressions, I suppose. I mean, I'm not entirely sure right now because I'm kind of in the dark with all of this. But yeah. Let's get into the game now. Where is my game? There's my game. All right. We're in the big the chunk of it's like I'm sorry, my speaking is so bad right now. I haven't had any practice speaking at all recently, so say glorp shit right now. Glorp shit. The tier list is alright. Is it because I put that twink in the bottom tier? Is it because I didn't put him S tier? Bro has been so isolated. Yes. Yes, actually. If you feel nervous to say glorp shit, is this gonna be the glorp shit stream? Is this what you want? Glorp shit? Alright, I'm gonna get into the game now. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I don't dox myself. Downloading 17 gigabytes? I thought I already downloaded everything. I hate it when games do this. Why? I thought I already downloaded everything. I hate this. Oh, by bitrate? Oh. The rip stream, I guess? So what's happening right now? Apparently I didn't download everything, so I need to go through that right now. Don't worry, I won't be dying, but I am done with traumatizing Dainty Frog. What are you even doing to Dainty Frog? I have a playlist for you to watch. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see that. Hold on, let me take a look at it right now. Limbus Company. Oh, character promo. Okay. I guess I know what I'm doing. In the meantime, while waiting for this to download. Can you see me? Hold on. Can you see me, guys? Am I still alive? Okay. Let me change back to the promo. I think I can do that right now. Hold on. Where did I put it? It's somewhere here. While Pergus isn't here yet. It's good now? It says it's dropping a lot of frames right now. It is downloading slower, but it's also because I'm like 75%. Hold on, guys. I'm almost done downloading 17 gigabytes. Sorry, I'm back. But what's going on again? What am I doing? I'm getting like knocked so far back into oblivion that I am not understanding anything that's going on right now. Okay, we're looking through character promo, right? Hold on, let me stop the game music right now so I can actually focus on thinking because it is a little bit loud for me. Where do I hold on? Give me like 5 microseconds. There you go, I fixed it. Stream was like 3 minutes behind. Yeah, I'd expect that. Oh, hold on. I need to put what? Put this here so that you can hear the sound. Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, we're fine. We're fine. Let me put this here. And I think you can hear it. Yeah, okay, there you go. Let me now bring it. Bring what? What am I bringing again? There it is. Oh, wait, the game's done. Do we look at the character promo? Yeah, my stream is still dead. I'm not sure when it's gonna be fixed. It says that my oh wait, no, my bitrate is normal now. It looks normal, I think. All right, let me fix all of this again. All right, I think we're ready. All right, okay. We are ready. We are so back. Okay, do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the thing? You must be out of your... Ah, technically speaking, I can tell that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift? Huh. Would you look at that? Wait, is there any sound? Oh, I know what's the issue now. There it is. There it is. Sorry, I thought I was playing a muted game. Turns out it wasn't the game that was muted, but my own audio. Hold on. Let me bring it back to normal. I think I had it like -15. We have a little bit of scuff. Hello. Yes, no backseating. Just wait till the... Wait, just wait till I get the blank. The likes of you will be no match for...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Wait, who's lying? Wait, who's this? I don't remember this I don't remember these people!
소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
He got stabbed? Ah, they're NPCs.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Huh. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already? The blank was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
Hey, thank you for the
시간을 끌어서는 안
subscription!
되니까.
Thank you, Lacardine. Wait, Lacardine? Lacardine? I don't know how to say words. But thank you! I appreciate it. Hi, Capo Boris. Hello, Project Moon Sleeper Agent number 9632. That's a long name. Welcome! Let's see.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
I love
사자.
Korean. It's such an
너는 일을 할
interesting
때 너무
hearing.
감정적이야.
Interesting sounding
공과
language.
사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Also the character
얼굴을 보고
design.
싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking whoever's location to the grave with. Damn it. Where was that person supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
At least there's no wild hunts here, because that'd be wild. A wild hunt does sound wild, but I don't know what a wild hunt is.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게.
그럼
Oh,
이제
Oops.
끝내도 돼?
그래.
am I gonna be saved?
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
I think you're gonna get attacked brutally, relentlessly. A bus?
저런 게
Limbus?
어떻게 여기까지
No, I'm not
굴러들어왔지?
saying that.
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 하, 길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다
Say it
무거울
was alright. Limbusy. Oh, that was a good. I'm sorry. Oh, this guy ran over by the Limbusy.
사자가
Sorry, Limbus. Sorry, Limbus. Limbus.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Sorry, hold on. Let me read that sentence. The Limbusy, the bus is the bussy. What? What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
That's because I could simply lift my head to find a star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my Oh.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로
Project
계약은
Gooners?
완료되었습니다.
Project Penetration?
단테, 이제
You guys are
저희는 당신의 시간에
interesting.
귀속되었습니다.
We are bound to your time.
Emotional, damn it!
What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘
I
부탁드려요.
understand. Hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Oh, his dumb Capo Boris. What is Capo Boris?
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
I meant hi. Please don't cut off my tongue. Huh? What's
불쌍하게
going
나뒹굴고
on?
있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
I think I like Faust. I think they're pretty cool. Sinners assemble. Gooners assemble. What's going on with you right now, Emil? You weren't like this before. Is Limbus getting you acting a certain way? Who's getting you acting this way? The mating call certainly suits you. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
I see. Justice. Bus. I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed, geez, if I were talking to stream a Limbus company walkthrough as a new player and a streamer, I would be confused what's going on in the chat. That's how I feel right now. Two Limbus characters on the stream. So, let me get this right. As long as I do your say, these complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Yeah, glorp shit! Go back to where I was. And... what was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은
see.
눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠. 단테.
Actual doctor? Who's gonna tell him this is a FromSoft tutorial boss?
시...
What's FromSoft
뭐라고
again?
불러야 할지.
I don't remember. I don't remember games
시계
by their
지휘관님?
company.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Oh, okay, now I remember FromSoft. Does that mean it's gonna be hard?
뭘 쑥덕대고
And it's
있는
gonna make
거야?
me feel like I need to stop
쓰러뜨리면
playing the game
그만이잖아.
immediately.
최선을 다해주세요. 단테.
I guess I don't have any other choice. This game isn't hard if you read everything. I'll try. Let us learn by getting basics of combat. Direct your attention to the dashboard. Okay. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands. Okay. What are these things? They'll tell me. You'll find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. Okay. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from left end to the right end to change the skills, and you're ready to enter the combat phase. Alright, so wait, are these like less opaque because they're just trying to show me this, or I'll find out. Allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold the gear to the left and grab the chain. Okay. Now that skills for all sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right.
금방
Alright.
다녀올게.
This is going great. It's 3:07 a.m. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left here, and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Okay, so now we have different skills. What does each skill do? Use the dashboard to issue commands to the sinners in combat. Start the combat by following these steps. Yep, grab chain, thread it, connect to, and select with the right gear. Okay, so they want me to do that now. And then I just start.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'm assuming that's how that works. That does not look good. I am doing so good right now. Glorp shit. Wait till Magic Bullet Otis. I don't know what that is. Please issue a command. Okay. Do I know what all these do, or am I just gonna have to like guess for now? I'm gonna just do it. That one looks cool. That attacks that person. What does this do? Okay. Sure, let's do it. This one. This one. Wait, no. Oh, is it like a low cut and like uppercut swing? Is that what that means? I'm assuming that's what that means. Alright. Then this one because it's purple. And then this one, I guess? Alright, let's
금방
start.
다녀올게.
I'm gonna do amazing, aren't I? Oh. You're not doing amazing. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing at all. It won't show you what the skills do yet at this part of the game. So what am I doing? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what these do at all. I'm just seeing which one may look like it might do something for me. It's okay to FromSoft tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then that one, and then it doesn't really change anything. That's not good. You're supposed to do bad? Okay. That loss was intentional, I'm assuming. I was not supposed to win, aren't I? Yep.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Uh-oh.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
I don't think you're gifted the chance to start. You said you fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. Huh?
그리고
It
저만
seems that
남았네요.
I'm the only survivor. So you meant for this to happen. You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수라기보단
Not necessarily.
그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
Huh?
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Literally, what am I supposed to do? I was literally about to say that. Arriving with all that fanfare, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
붉은색.
The red. Dante solos? I know a lot of cool people named Dante, so I can deal with that. Do you know why I only had those two dismembered?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Okay.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
Hello, Fufu. Hi, Sylvan. I'm playing the silly Limbusy company for the first time. I like calling Virgilius Virgin. I suppose so. The red
붉은
games.
시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
I don't think I like this person. Also, thank you for the follow. What is that, Ricardo? Sorry, I'm trying to read blue on black, and it's kind of not great. Thank you for the follow, Capo Boris. I can actually read that. I can see again. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Wait, where we go? Oh. 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 I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. My consciousness fading, the only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Man, I don't like this guy anymore. Why did I put him in the tier list? Did I put him at the bottom? He's at the bottom now. I'll show you. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me D tier. There you go. Actually, no. C tier because the voice acting was pretty good. And that's it. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
I feel like this is the bus girl. What's her name? Sharon?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한
I
아침.
was right!
나는야 버스기사 카런.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Bro, it's not Sharon. I said, didn't I? Hey, did I say Sharon? I said Sharon. Oh, there you go. Sorry, it's Sharon. Sorry, I don't speak English well.
제각거리는군.
Apparently,
의사소통이 안 되는
this
건
language
제법
barrier will be
곤란한데
quite a hassle.
저는
Karen,
베르길리우스라고
Sharon.
합니다.
oh
이
no,
말이
I'm
제대로
sorry.
들린다면 무언가
There's a lot of
이해했다는
things going on my
행동이라도
screen.
취하시죠, 단테.
I give him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Car horn.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
She makes the onomatopoeia as well. I love characters that like verbally say onomatopoeias. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it. We are playing Limbus Company. I am very interested already. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
No. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
Yes?
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Thank you for the follow, Tomoyaki. I hate this game low-key for that. Wait, low-key for what?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는
Wait, so
않을 것
I'm a little
같으니까.
bit confused. Is this guy, the Virgilius guy, is he a bad guy? Who's the bad guys here? I'm a little bit lost still. Sharon doesn't get enough screen time. I see. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Virgilius is the only reason we're alive. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll put him back in B tier. But I'm leaving him at the bottom for that gut-wrenching experience he gave me. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he's called, seems to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
I see. Dante speaking straight bars? You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Wait, what? Assumptions of the yesteryear must be the one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. Dante's VA did a really good job.
성대나 혀 따위의
You're so
발상기가
true.
있어야만
Or you're so
배우를 할
right.
수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
The clock emojis. Okay, what is false speaking of? Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
I see.
아, 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Shout out to the clock in the office. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
I know I mauled everyone and almost mauled
그대가
Dante,
이
but he
여정을
is
함께할
speaking
마지막
facts.
조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Is that Don guy? Don Hyoto, that person?
머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Where'd you sell your old cranium?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Oh boy.
가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Hi, Gregor.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Apparently, manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
What does my old body look like?
나는 그래
Why
보려고
am
한다.
I?
잘
Wait,
부탁한다고,
did I miss
관리자
that?
양반.
Did I miss that? Did I miss the reason why I'm like this clockhead guy? Or do I just not remember yet? Okay, Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
Okay. Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Rodion. Okay, the unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's bored are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Noted. Her mood may be down in irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Okay. So what I'm hearing right now is the guy may have a little bit of a temper tantrum sometimes, and this person just does not listen to you.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지.
Big shot, sorry.
그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Wait, is my chat dying? Oh, my chat is dying. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh. Why is that doing that? Why is it doing that? Give me like 5 seconds. If I can fix this, please. Why is my chat dying? It's back. Okay, hold on. She sure is an extrovert. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예,
Wait,
다음은
YouTube is
내 차례야.
dead? Wait a minute. Oh no, is it because of my internet? Did my internet do is silly? It's not? Oh, okay. I'll just need to, trust that. Okay, my chat is actually dying though. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working, so... I'm sorry about that. I can still read the chat though. It's just gonna be a little bit of a issue to read the YouTube chat, sadly.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Sinclair.
아우 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something that's not his own. And are you okay? Wait, what are you saying? Shank hair? Sink hair? Skincare? Sinclair? He isn't used to combat, okay. He may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something that is mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking the approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. So, what you're telling me is that we need to call him a good boy. Is that what I'm hearing? We need to encourage this guy and not tell him rude stuff. Noted. Okay, where am I? He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This isn't a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow to an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Twink chair, twinkler, spin chair, pink chair, pink hair. What's going on? This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
Just bully him for now?
처음이라.
While you can. What does that mean, while I can?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라.
Hello. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the whatever wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with a sinner is or will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. Okay, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Okay, give him his space, but also don't give him too much space. Yisong, OMG, Lou, I love what? This Kanto was very boring, TBH. What's Kanto? His last dungeon was Mwado. Oh, Kanto is chapter. I see.
이상이요.
Oh wait, looks like the chat is back. I can see the chat again. Wait, hold on, let me see. Are you guys there? Are you still alive? Hi. Oh my gosh, it's working. Hello, chatters. But he just stared vacantly out of the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please. I still like their hair a lot. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task to regain her trust. Noted. She is mentally sound.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘
But
부탁해요.
also very distrusting. gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. She didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는
It's the guy with the
사회생활하고는 거리가
bat.
좀
It's
멀어서.
Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Noted. My personal opinion on this is don't trust none of them. Noted.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Okay. I like how they speak. Kill Heathcliff on purpose? Is he really that bad? There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈
I
해결사지.
am a Fixer
잘 부탁하네.
who shall sprint for the dream side by side with these. 'Tis a pleasure. I don't know why I wanted to say that out loud. You will despise and love her at the same time until you see her canto. In a good way or a bad way? Until I see her canto? I mean, I should probably not ask that. Don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer yet. A Fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to
해결사
know.
말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
I don't know. Right now, they Don Quixote, how do you say their name? Don Quixote. I'm gonna assume that's how you say it. They seem very head paddable right now. I don't know.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
You will love this idiot, but this is gonna be an idiot. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with idiots sometimes.
말하게 하지 않았으면
They seem like a very
다음.
fun idiot to be around.
홍루라고 한답니다.
Don
잘해보자고요.
Quixote.
우리?
Don Quixote. Okay, thank you. That sounds right. Honglu. Okay, you're the one who I'm very interested in. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regard to the food cooked by a certain other sinner. What does that mean? Or other aspects of the lowly culture. I see. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. Oh, so everyone hates him. I see. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Okay. So he's a very curious person. What I'm assuming is that he was sheltered and is also just like a killing machine. Noted. Leave me alone. Wait, what? What's going on? He's filthy rich.
당신 그 머리 근사한데요?
Makes sense.
요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
No, this isn't that kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨
I do like me some
말싸가지야.
playful characters. Oofu looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat, but when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Hello. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads in an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Sorry, I'm back. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. Oh, so she's like a very secretive person. I see. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. So what I'm hearing is that she has a very huge disdain. If she hates you, she will hate you. I'll also probably see it, send a friend request as well if you want to see it. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. Right now I'm just trying to like understand what's going on because there's a lot to go on right now. And once I'm available to send a friend request, I'll be asking for that when I can. But yeah, once I have that opportunity, you guys can just tell me and I'll do it. She's a cold serial killer psychopath. I suppose. Sure is nice to meet you. Wait, did you just say yoroshiku? Everyone's been speaking Korean. Is that the only... Did I miss anything? Is that the only like non-Korean line so far? At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
She's basically what could happen if Manhunt the video game was a person. Oh, you can hear the message again? Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. Okay, so he's very simple. Very easy to talk to. Hold on, let me take a look at the log. Alright.
요르슈쿠.
Yes. Hold on, let me...
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리. 제 취향은 아니지만.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only non-Korean line we have so far. They were made by a Korean studio. Yeah, I know they were made by a Korean studio, but they also had they added a Japanese line. So I'm like, wait, did I miss anything that wasn't in Korean? She's so cool. They're all speaking Korean, but her line was the only non-Korean. Oh, okay. I was just making sure that I didn't miss anything else that was like outstanding from like one of the characters' lines. But yeah, I know that this is from a Korean studio. I'm just interested.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Probably good not to ask those questions right now. We probably don't need that. He's not gonna enjoy the gameplay though. After a certain point. Uh-oh. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는 관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Brodus? Wait, is she bad or something? Oh, oops. This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, but making her revise all of them are more valuable for the mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Okay, warning. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Interesting. Hi, Serval. Wait, is that how you say your name? Serval. Serval. I see. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다. 인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는
Top tier
맞붙는 것으로
glazer?
서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
Okay.
편히 써주시기를.
That's reassuring. Thanks! I gave her an approving nod even though I didn't get what she meant by her
아까
rudeness.
숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니
I'm amazed at your
자기도 그런
ability
말을
to
성대 밖으로
bully.
꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가 마지막이네요.
I'll explain some
Housekeeping.
lore bitch if you don't understand. If you need to carry on to the cancel, I'll tell you about it. Okay. I think I'm getting everything. I think I am. There's a lot going on right now with all of their info, but yeah, your eyes look closed sometimes. Sorry, I look down a lot when I read. The sinner who developed the engine of what is that, Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who can rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Honestly, it just sounds like most of the time you just don't you just don't speak over the rest. If not, then they'll hate you forever and ever. Mephistopheles. I see. Thank you. But where am I? Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. I'm a mobile player. Yes, it sucks. I crash every time. Oh, I see.
당신의 인생 중 한
Does
번
this game not
만났던
run well?
천재죠.
The phone?
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요. 파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Emil, why are you on the 100 line? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have pointed that out. She is the smartest and second most useful of them all, both lore and gameplay wise. I see. But that's just Kara.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Alright. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Gameplay time. I'm not sure if I'm ready for gameplay time.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
You know what?
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위
Why does my
있는
phone feel
조건이군요.
hotter every second?
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고, 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain? To revive you? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
So it never happened.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Oh boy. He's not gonna figure it out until 5 cantos in. You can send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to display them. Alright.
앞장서시오.
Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy. Oh, do I just...
따라가겠어요.
No, I have to
내가
choose
필요해?
them.
최선을 다해볼게.
Select 2 battles to begin with the counter.
빨리 끝내고
Okay.
밥 먹으러 가자고.
Battle time. Showtime, baby. These 7-sided icons floating above the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet. Their allied skill slots are currently empty. Okay. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. So, look like this. Oh, they're all the same. Wait, what? Wait, what? Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to these 2 leftmost skills. Oh, I just need to click. Okay. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Equipped skills are displayed in the skill slot. Where am I looking at? It's different. Oh, that. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped. Okay. Drag from left to right in the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills in the respective columns. Okay, so I'm assuming this goes like W shape. Yeah, it does. And they're all the same, right? Yeah, they seem to be all the same. And then we just start. Now select the gear in the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter the combat phase using the skills you equipped for them.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay, we are winning. I think that was a win. Issue a command. Okay. It's still the same skills. I'm gonna do this for the funny. W.
행동을 개시합니다.
A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use the attack skills against each other. In a clash, the powers are determined by the skill they are using to clash. And in this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power... Okay. It reminds me of this one board game I used to play with my friend. I'm trying to go to that Nelly concert. W Core didn't lose a single clash with the Kato 5 final boss, so he does solo. For now, all the same. 6 dogs incident. You bought Twitch Turbo just for this? You could have gone in a sub with that Twitch Turbo. Are you winning? I think so. Coin toss simulator. Yep, pretty much. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When the skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Okay. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has the remaining skill points, the 2 skills will continue to flip their coin and clash until one of them lose all coins. Okay, so if I flip a coin and I were to win, I would break it, right? I think that's what they said. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will collect or conclusively lose the clash. That means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. Okay, makes sense. Okay, that's a loss of I'm assuming that we all won. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of the clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. They seem to be all the same again. I will do another W.
금방 다녀올게.
This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This 2. This numbers of the skill's coin power. So what I'm seeing is that we're gonna roll 9 and they're gonna roll 4. You can see how many coins these skills have. You have 1 more coin. The number of coins determines 2 things. How many times a skill can lose a clash before losing all of his coins. Yeah, remember that. And how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Okay. Each coin that flipped heads will add to the coin power of the skill to the base power of that same skill. Wait, what? Each coin that flipped heads... Okay, so you need to flip heads in order to get a number, is what I'm hearing. Will add to the coin power, which is this thing, which is the determining factor whether or not you win or not. All of that skill to the base power. Base power, is that the base power? Wait. I think I'm losing the plot. The second one is a lie. Huh? Final power calculation. The formula for... Okay, a formula. Thank you. Base power equals number of... Base power plus the number of coins I flipped. Heads x coin power. Oh, okay. So, if both tails did no addition, if one, then it adds to this. If this and this multiplies to this, then it gets added. That's what I'm seeing. So 3 is base. So if you get 2 times 4 is 8 plus 3 is 11. Okay, that makes sense. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Okay. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy skill is the coin. GG. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with the remaining coins ultimately wins. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Okay. And they get hurt. Nice. Turn 4, another W. Gosh darn it. There you go.
좋은 전략이네요.
And I'm assuming... Okay, that's cool, Yeah. Fatal? Oh, they're all dead. Let's go! Murder! Don't worry, it's a retrial. Oh. Can't wait till he sees the SP system and tastes effect. What is the SP system? Actually, no. I'll find out myself. Base power is number inside circle. Okay, yeah. Does it go over resistances? Are we doing electrical engineering? Hello?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over for the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No need for concern. Oh wait, why am I reading this?
가야 할 길이었으니.
That is not Dante's line.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
The centers you have deployed in this last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle. Okay. 4 tails in a row, true despair. Sounds understandable. Are you getting the hang of it? Yes, it's pretty much you roll number, big number, good number. Don't roll tails. Survive. GG, easy win. Please note that the Cinder's SP values can also be viewed here, next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait. Issue a command. Okay. W. Okay, hold on. There's new stuff. Neutral. Wait, is this all? Okay, yeah, okay. Neutral. Struggling. Favored. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that these guys are fine. You're not gonna be fine, and you're gonna have a good time. Okay, wait. I can see the numbers. Okay, this is the same thing. Oh wait, no. I think we'll be able to better see that once we get different skills. Okay.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Each unit's SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with faithful triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies. Lose SP with unfavorable triggers. When does it get to a bad number? The higher the unit, the higher chance to flip heads. So heads is not a 50-50. Good. Good. Okay, so everything seems good, but these two. What's a favorable number, or wait, what's a favorable SP? What's all right or average SP? And what's oh yeah, you're just over SP. Like, what's the range? This is where your true gambling starts. Okay, I see. Yes. New manager alert, the horde is coming. You want around 40-45 for most. I see. Even at 45, getting head isn't guaranteed. Okay, so 40 is like high chance, is what I'm hearing. So I'm assuming like you're gonna want like 20s at least. At least for like 50-50 chance. Chance to roll heads determined by 50 plus current SP value. SP percent. Rolling a coin adds to 50%. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's always at least a 50%. Unless you get negative. Okay. Always try to win clashes and gain SP. Yeah, that makes sense. So to do good, no skill issue. W.
행동을 개시합니다.
Please direct your attention to this unit's HP bar. The thin line there is called a staggered threshold. This thing, the green thing. When a unit's HP drops to the staggered threshold, they become staggered. I'm assuming that means they can't attack, which means they're very close to death. Staggered units cannot take any action and takes double damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Okay. Also, my SP is also very good. Very nice. Oh, now we have different ones. Okay. Unopposed. Doesn't really change anything, I think. Still not changing anything. I still don't know what these mean. They look like directions. Like that's a jab and that's just like a swing. Sure. Dominating. Okay, that's different. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only different one. So that I would want to choose this one or over this one, I'm assuming.
행동을 개시합니다.
Very cool, they're gone. Is he gone? No, not yet. You have put the remaining enemies in panic. States by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. Holy shit, they have a 5% chance of winning. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may lower, or they might enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Okay. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering from. Panic. Does not act. Okay, so you're just gonna take this however many damage I get here. I just need to learn what I need to choose between here. Oh, is there oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing something new here. Okay, so I choose two of the same here and they have like a name. But if I don't do two of the kind, then they don't show that. And I'm assuming that's like a synergy bonus that results in like better chances of something?
금방
I
다녀올게.
think.
낙엽.
They don't really matter as much.
꺼냈다.
As
맛있는 거
much. So that means they still have a
준비해줘,
factor. Matching colors isn't as important. I love
잠시만요.
getting hit with that's my hair coupon. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
Okay, let me read the chat now. You can still win a clash even if it says struggling. Yeah, it makes sense. As proven by none other than Laird Claire. Nah, starting some of flower is the hard way. Insert Sonic Boom. Knuckles, I don't know GIF. Huh? What references? What are you referring to? I actually cheese that fight with Ishmael and Sinclair. He's gonna learn quickly. Resonance.
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에
I
여기에
joined this
합류한
company
거예요.
before, or because I was told that I'll be able to move forward without moving. Wait, the chat is making references to stuff later in the game. You won't worry about. Okay.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I'm not sure why, but I want to give them a head pat. I want to head pat her.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Wait, hold on, what? Do you really think our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
He wants his coupon back. He likes to punch cute. Wait, what? I'm
엔진이 연료를
confused.
섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
He yields a
여러분은 그걸
byproduct.
통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can gotcha. Select the extract button. Alright, what's going on here? It's gotcha time. Oh wait, I can click it multiple times, I think?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I see. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Okay. Inferno. Selva Oscura. Possibilities. Enter for 0. Select the top part of the sinner's cards to swap them out for a different identity. Okay. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them to battle. Please select the newly acquired identity. Okay. Selecting identities is appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. I see. So the thing that I got you for may help.
그렇군요.
Fair.
이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
The best ID for Ishmael. Wink. Oh, they're spoiling the game? Okay, I will not listen to Twitch chat.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는
I
없어요,
mean,
이스마엘.
I'm assuming they're giving spoilers, but spoken in a way that I literally cannot understand because I literally cannot understand.
중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Okay. Wait, hold on. The system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을
Very vague
가장
inside
효과적인
jokes.
타이밍에
Yeah, that's what I'm taking from this. I don't understand what you guys are saying. You might as well be speaking another language.
일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
Whoa, Gregor's shorter than I expected.
감소는
Unless it's
끝났나?
not like
일단 길부터 뚫자고.
his actual height.
지겨울 정도로
Maybe
붙어
just
있을
plays
테니
shorter.
못한 말은 나중에.
Is Gregor short, guys? Oh, Gregor's actually short? Hold on. Can I see like their stuff? Alright, select the unit to view their detailed information.
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Okay. 2 stacks of fatal. Fatal? This is where you view this unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. You may also select an enemy to view their detailed stuff. Each unit has a resistance value. Use these values to determine what attack. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So I'll remember. Oh gosh. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories: 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. Trigger enemies' weaknesses in the scoop. Okay. Wait, let me take a look here again. So it's this one, right? Slash resistance, that's the one that they'll take more damage in. I'm assuming so. That's slash, that's pierce, and that's blunt. Okay. And they don't have any like outstanding stuff. And that is you or you. I'm assuming it's the same for everything. Yeah, everyone's the same. So we want to go for slashes. Oh, now we have actual numbers, or like, yeah, numbers here. Rupture when hit by an attack, take fixed damage of the effect's potency. So that's like, if I lose, then I at least get something back, right? But this is also bigger number. Bigger numbers, more coins. Clash win plus 10 damage. So if I win, I do more damage. Makes sense. I might as well take that one then. Oh, is it all slash? Oh wait, no. Oh, I see. Wait, was this one slash? It was a slash. Okay, yeah. So we just wanna take these then. Yeah. Wait, I was looking at the character. Oh, right. Oh. Thank you for the follow! Libraria Phantoms? Sorry, I can't read blue text right now. Dojo. Welcome! Hi! Welcome to the stream. I am, Endurance to Gloom. Fail to Sloth and Lust. Wait, another attack type. Which one is it again? I think I'll be fine. But, yeah, I'll be fine, right? That's a lot of stuff going on. That's good. Okay, we hurt two of them really badly. In most cases, the unit with leftmost skill on the dashboard will be first to attack or act. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me set up for this and read this slowly. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gets one additional slot. Okay, I see that. With every passing turn. This means they give an extra opportunity to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So... we go again. We go for slashes. Same thing. So, you're Limbus the accompanying. Yes, I am. I am enjoying the game right now, honestly. Just a lot of reading. Lots of different variables to understand right now. This should be fine. The most confusing part to me is the battle. There's just too many things going on. Okay. Use one of these buttons to let sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own distributed choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Fair. The clash outcome forecast appears to be at the top of the screen. Yes, I remember that. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. He's gonna get... never mind. Oh. Wait, is this the same thing? So that's why I remember seeing lots of lines in that one time I saw someone play. Oh, they actually preferred this? Or... I guess this is choosing this because it has, like... more damage. That's also the same path as well for win rate or pass or whatever. Something like that, I think. I'll go with it. Nice. He's almost nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Is that all? Very cool. Would you suggest we watch a guidance stream so we can digest the information better? I'm figuring it out quite well, I think. There might be some things I might just like forget to check up on certain battles, but other than that, yeah. Win rate chooses moves that will most likely win classes. Damage chooses moves that will do the most damage, but won't always focus on clashes. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh? What was the point of putting me through that fighting then? Virgilia stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는
The moment Oofu finishes the Limbus company, she will potentially understand the memes.
알겠습니까?
Hopefully. I do like this game right now so far, but I'm also still in the tutorial, so who knows? How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can even hear me? Or who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 매피, 출발하자. 야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
I like Karon. She is the cutest, yes. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh boy. Cutscene!
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Yo, it's the aura farm. Aura farmer. These scenes are very gruesome. Wait! Who is that? That sounds familiar. I see. Welcome to the Limbus company, new fellow. I'm liking this so far. Face the sin. Wait, save the what? Okay. What am I doing here? The daily money. Yes, very cool. First day in. Let's see how we can continue. We'll go playing through the story. Drive. Inferno. Canto 1. Okay, vroom vroom. Select this button to continue playing through the story. Okay, before we do that, give me like, what is it? 10 minutes maybe to eat food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten for like 7 hours and I want my food. So if it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna just go AFK for like 10 minutes and I'll be back with more energy. And also need more water to refill. I know Walpurgis will find us. There's a special banner coming on Tuesday. Yep, I do know that one. Literally in a few days. Go eat. Okay, thank you. Give me a few moments. Should I keep the background music or do you want me to like choose some random other like background music? Keep the music? Okay. Okay, I'm back. That's the wrong one. There you go. Alright, where am I? Select this button to continue playing to the story. Alright, is everyone ready to continue? Sorry for being a little bit late. Hold on. Am I looking at the right stuff? Welcome, hello, thank you. Glorp stuff. Alright, we're ready. Where am I? Start. He's not surviving LOR. I don't know what that is.
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Permission to vroom vroom?
해도 돼?
The chatter was what finally got to open my eyes. After all, I can't speak anymore. That mac and cheese was just too good. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Wait, what? It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. By the way, does new rebel use Huh? Everybody cosplaying any abnormality while Oofu is playing. I'm so lost. But I mean glasses. Know where you're going, or know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Bug guy.
다시 한번
Once
말하자면
again, my name is Gregor.
내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고
You can reply the
불리듯이
voice line in logs. Huh? Oh, replay. Wait, what? Which one's the replay? Auto. I'll look at it later. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave us a light nod.
기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Damn. He got there, I'm not gonna lie.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
I'm sorry, I still want to give them head pats.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
I don't think Don Quixote sits long enough, or sits still long enough to receive head pats. Is that really a deciding factor whether or not they get head pats still?
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야.
한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. It's inadvisable for you guys to make your... What?
모분조도. 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도라지 같은 새끼들.
Well, time to dial back the clock!
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네.
So what you're telling me is that
내가 응징하지.
if one wrong word is spoken, it will cause a chain that will kill literally everyone?
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
You haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까? 그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠.
Kill your entire team? How do I kill my entire team? I've been clicking around everywhere and it just forwards the text.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
The door
그러나
is
당신에게만
everywhere.
보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이
My
지지
exam is
않았으니까.
near. I gotta study and watch them live. I need to continue finishing some of my own schoolwork. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even the split second made me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails wait within. Exam, like a mock exam? I do have a mock exam as well. But I think you're talking to the other person. Well, hi! And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing the bands, or their brands, crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. Thanks for the Minecraft cave noise! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe. It makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared, my legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growling into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. So, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Cool. Back to normal. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, turning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and reports real shoe. Hold on. I just brought you back and you're going to straight into another fight? Thank you for the follow, Red Tomato. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Okay. I don't like Heathcliff.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
I'm Limbusing my company right now? That's your first message?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
Don't hate him just yet. Are you sure about that?
만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on his bat and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Virgilius? The sinners on the collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Uh-oh, he's bringing out the rules.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's arriving on the floor was just the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear the harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서
Oh
고개를
boy.
저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
But if I felt that I should at least stop things here, so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the I can't speak! The red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Sorry, I didn't read the first two lines because I was just like astonished from what was happening. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throbes I go through. Words cannot express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pain moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Man. Hold on, let me update my little the tier list I have here. Actually, wait, no, let me bring it out. All right. So this is our tier list we have. This is how I left it. I believe he was like here in terms of like looks, and then I put him here at that one moment. I had him here for a moment, but let's re-go through all of this right now. Let me yeah, okay, cool. I'm not gonna say names because I already forgot half the names, but Sinclair S tier. It goes without saying. Also S tier. Let me just put everyone who I believe should be in S tier and S tier. You're cool. I still like how you look. I still like how you look as well. You made one weird decision though, in my opinion, but that's fine. We all make mistakes. You're still S tier. You're alright. You go in A tier. Dante, Aura Farmer, S tier. I'm gonna put you in C tier. I don't know you much yet, so I'm gonna leave you in B tier. You haven't had much screen time yet. You stay in A tier as well. Same reason, not enough screen time yet. Wait, that's not Sinclair. Oh shit! Sorry, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Sorry, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh shit, that's Dawn. Sorry. There you go. That's Dawn. Sorry. They're both S tier for me though. I'll say that. They're both S tier. I'm ranking on their characters so far, and I'm keeping the judgment of their looks if I haven't had much of an impression on them, which is so far like only 2 people, I suppose. You stay B tier as well. Not enough screen time, I think. Yeah, none at all. I had him at B tier. Put it down. That moment we just had, he's still B tier, but I'll put him in the high B tier. Marcel S tier because it's thick. Okay, buddy. We'll get there when I get shown this thickness. Ryoshi S problem? Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Marcel is S tier because he's just S tier. I don't have much experience with Marcel yet. Verge is losing all of his aura. Maybe. Who's this again? I can't tell because they're dark modified. I had you in A tier, I think. I'll keep you in A tier. Yeah, that's fair. Also not enough screen time as well. I think I had him B tier, but I'll put him behind Virgilius. Dante, I'm gonna put him in front of Ryoshu just to be funny. Why did Otis get whited out? It's because of my browser. It does auto dark mode, so anything that's like super bright just gets dark moded. And I'm assuming that's what happened. Either that or it's the reverse where it was too dark, so they made it light. This tier list is fucking, I think. It's okay. I'll understand the characters more, and once I understand the characters more, we'll get to a better understanding of where to position them in the tier list. I want to get to S tier Dante. Oh, the portraits have the filter. Yeah. Otis. I'll put Otis here. There's fine. Heathcliff, I'm sorry, not a good first impression. We'll see later on whether or not he does anything. Dante, stop pressing the win rate button, Dante. I won't be doing that. 40? What's that? 41? Is that the gacha? Where is that? I'm gonna see it. You can configure various teams from your Limbus company sinners and their identities. Sinners window. Okay, this is like team building, right? Edit. However, an encounter team menus, their identities portrait will be divided into for all the air. Oh my, that's a lot of reading. I'll just like speed read it. I'll let it word. Oh yeah, IDs. Yes. I'll be doing that then. Where do I do that? Oh, oops. So it still gives me the information if I read it. Noted. Okay. Friends. Add friend. Alright, it's friend. It's a friend code time. Extract. Wait, what? Wait till the extraction glide? Okay. Where is that? Drive. Dance time, level 1. You're within 10 turns. Noted. Select a battle to begin with the encounter with it currently.
규정이라면
Okay.
따르겠습니다.
It's the door. The weird door of the weird hands. Oh yeah, I probably should have done that. I think you saw my user ID at the bottom left. If you could get that, that'll be very helpful. Thank you. Unless he gets Fire Fist or something, I don't know what that means. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Personally, I suggest holding onto your currency until Wednesday. Yeah, I've heard. I'll do that. You can speak to the story fights with broken units and support. Is that what I really should be doing?
버스 바닥에
I suppose don't
담배
litter
꽁초 버리지
the
마.
bus for cigarettes. They leave
남으니까.
burn marks.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지.
Is it just
엔진
me
소리는
or
어디
does the
갔나?
star here give me COTG vibes? What is COTG? I'm not
결혼.
good with
왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
acronyms.
밥이 없어. 내 피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
The lobotomy thing? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into a bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
I hear someone slam the bus outside.
가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
What?
이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야.
I still want to give Dawn a head
죽지 않을
pat.
만큼만 해줘. 알지?
I think it's because of their facial expressions. They're so silly. Alright. So we're gonna beat them up, aren't we? Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Let these skills. Okay. I'm assuming we gotta do that. Cheating 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Yep. I'm assuming we gotta do that, so I'm gonna just leave it like that.
그분의 기회입니다.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity is called absolute resonance. Okay. And also, it seems like. Oh, wait, no. Does it have to be in a row? Oh, doesn't. Maybe not. Activating resonance slightly enhances the effective skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boost. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost. Okay, so putting in more does more damage for the other
순조로운 전략 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Each unit has a unique passive.
무슨
Alright.
일인가요, 관리자님?
Passive. Deal plus 10% damage to units. Thank you, Lulu, for the follow. Oh, wait, okay. Deal 10% damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. Boss has a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance that was explained earlier. Please activate the resonance. Okay. 2 or more pride resonance. Are we doing 4?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Oh my gosh. What an aura form dodge. Holy aura. Resonance is essentially the same color. Yeah. Let's take a look at different types of passive. These icons at the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select Mersault icon. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. Okay. This requires you to have at least 2 yellow. Use a skill to gain ego. Oh! Since we gathered enough slaw ego resources in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Okay. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their supported passives. Oh! Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance own conditions. So this is where having a good friend will be important. Okay.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Passive at less than 50% gain 1 protection. Okay.
어쩐 일이세요?
Wait, that was Marcel, wasn't it?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
어쩐 일이세요?
What about you? Heal 6 SP next turn. What's
볼 일이
this?
있나요, 관리자님?
If target SP is below 0, do 10% more damage. Well, you are lucky. Wait, do I want to do yellows? Oh, this is for him. I should probably read these as well. Hidden attack, fixed damage. Oops. 2 sinking. When hit by an attack, take XP damage by the exponency. Noted. What's this? Oh, just rupture. Okay. That's just like their abilities. Offense level down. Offense levels decreases based on the exponency for 1 turn. Down. Paralyze. That sounds good. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn. Huh. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the staggered threshold by the effect's potency. The end of the turn reduce the count by 1. I'm gonna just do this. I don't really think it matters because... Yeah. GG. Coupon guy.
관리자님의 99%
What's the
명령과
coupon guy?
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Okay, very cool. I assume I accept the friend requests now. That sounds like a good time to do that. How do I even know who each of you guys are? I see. Wait, can I accept? There you go. I'm gonna just accept all of this. Should I explain all the basic statuses? Maybe? You'll see one of these days I'm the first guy. First guy? This guy? I think that was the first guy. Yes. I'm the one with the Gregor Mian or Ego E. I see. W Corp Heathcliff. This one? I'm assuming. I think so. I may be blind. You can usually remember people by their card. Okay, that's fair. No done. Mine's a yellow ticket. This one? I see, okay. I think I remember that. I think. Capital Mersol. You can change your card too? Do I? Where do I have that? Oh. Oh. I'm assuming they're just like the base. The base ones. And when I get more cards, I'll get them here. Oh wait, no, ego. Is that right? Change it? Oh. I'm gonna change to this guy for now. Look at the smile! Look at his smile! When you get more IDs, you can change the card display there. You can lend other units by setting them on the company panel. What's this banner? Oh, I don't have anything. Company. Ah, that's a lot of new stuff. Looking at your requests, I think you'll like what you can borrow from me. Noted! Where do I go there again? Here? Here. Oh, here. Here. Very cool. I really like this card. This is a really cool card. Not because the guy is handsome, but like the background. Look at the background. There's a dragon. That's super cool. Also like this one. He is the Lord of the Vroom Vroom. Yes. Do not use support IDs for now. They're too OP for early game. That's fair. Wait, does he have 4 arms? That is 4 arms. Hey, Showpack, answer me. How do I... So much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go... Wait, that's the wrong thing, I think. Not yet. I'm not ready for that. Check company? What's here? You see other units by clicking on company. Huh? Company is where you set up support IDs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Unequip. Okay, so I'll have different types when I get more. And I'm assuming that'll be helpful for other people. Yeah. I'll just leave it as blank for now then. Thank you for the follow, Roland, or subscription, since you're on YouTube. You mean your friend's company? Oh, sorry. Where is that? Here, I'll click here, company. Oh, you can have like custom coins or something? Is that what that is? All the 2-star share IDs are terrible. Wait, this one? No. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm still... All I do have different coins but that do different things. Oh, that's a lot of reading. I'm assuming they have different passives and stuff as well. This is whatever you got, really? Yeah. Holy shit, this one's really cool. Why is this one so cool? Why does it remind me of Bloodborne, but like also mixed with some like Asian? Huh, that's cool. This one's also cute. Is that Dawn? That is Dawn. I want this. I want this one so bad. Wait. No, I don't. I don't. But it's so cool. In one love-hate every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative love-hate counter in this encounter. If this unit does not have any hysteria, gain hysteria. It's hard to use? Okay, fine. What this one? This one looks also cool. That's the team killer. I also like this one. Oh, large sword. Large sword, visible. Okay, I'm really liking this. When I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna look too deep in it for now. I'll probably look at some like beginner like wait, click on the effects. Effects. Which one's the effect? This? On the skills. Oh. Oh. Resource used by certain skills for additional effects. Its count can go up to 20. Count lowers by 1 at the end of each turn. Interact the same way as normal charge. But I really love this. I really love this. I would love to have it even if I don't use it. I was also interested in this one. Rupture. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. Flash wind? No. Some statuses are used as resources while other are used either as a debuff or help with attacks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me look at another account. Company. This one. Hard Blood, Bloodfest, or Blood Feast. Max value 999. Stored low bleed damage dealt in the zone. Restarts when moving to a different zone. Its value is shared by all characters. If there is a higher kindred among the enemies or allies who also consume Bloodfest, this unit can use. Okay. Yeah. Is there two? I see. Fanatic. Why is there so many different types? Raise skill, final power by the effects count against units with nails for the turn. Huh. At the end of the turn, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduces count by 1. Also, what is really good about the upcoming, what is it, Walpurgis Nacht? Is there like really good cards there that are all like really like I don't know. Good. How much do I even have? How much is for 10? Okay, I do 20. So that means if I play story, I'll get another 130, which was that? Is that 10 or 1? No. Wait, what? Oh, paid. That's paid lunacy. Oh, so I can only do 10s. Is that? Yeah. Well, let's have this ticket. Huh. So 1,300 for 10. I get this. Yeah, I'm saving, but I'm just trying to understand the calculations and how much I'll need. Don't use your stuff, you don't really have enough, and you blah blah blah. Just use it on the welcome orientation pack at the moment. If you're gonna gamble, do an orientation banner. Orientation banner? This? Oh, it's cheaper. Can I see what's in here? Trade identity of ego shared in 20 extractions. Should I do that? Personally, you'd save it, so probably not. You can only do it once, but it will get you going. Oh, you get daily rewards too for locking in. Yeah, I remember seeing that. For now, I'll just stay with what I have. Yeah, I'll just save my money and continue doing the story. Which is here. Wait, did I complete this? Yes, I did. Did I also complete this? Oh wait, no, that's a story. Here in 10 turns. I got 40 more of that. And what is this? Use to purchase various rewards from the reward menu. Exchange menu. Reward exchange menu. Where is that? Modules. Oh, that's probably like stamina, is it? You need ID since you're new. Only one temple of the orientation then? Sorry, I'm like very conflicted. There's lots of different opinions here. Do it twice? Yeah, I'll get the identity or yeah. Okay, I'll try it. All right. These are like regular ones, right? F2, is that good? Oh, click the middle. Okay, sorry.
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
I like this one. That one's pretty cool.
저를 찾으셨군요.
Alright, one more time. That's me studying. Only had one. Wait, but it's like a orange. Oh, wait, is that like a 4-star?
마음에 두.
Holy shit! That one's cool! Very cool! Wait, oh, welcome. Now, what is that? What does your heart say about what you see of my heart? That one's cool. Okay, I'm assuming that's a really good one. Aura, Spice Bush, best sync team. All right, let me take a look at that. Sinner. That was who again? I was like half tuned in there. I'm pretty sure that was you. Yeah. That's a little bit unfortunate though. I have 2 for one character. It could have been like evenly dispersed into someone else. Like, oh no. Dawn or something. Okay, let me take a look at this. If I can. Oh, Ego or... Oh, okay. I think I'm understanding it a little bit better now. Zero identity. It's also hot and from his own canto. Yisang likes you, huh? Apparently. He doesn't know about dispensing IDs. Very ideal. I got a very ideal card. That's good. I got Sinclair as well, right? Yes, I did. How can I see it again? How do I zoom in? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Unlock that tier 3? Can I upgrade these cards as well other than level? Level up. I own nothing. Oh wait, I have that. I think I should save for that though for now until I get better information on who I should invest it into. The 0-0 are basically like 2 stars and the highest rank is 0-0-0, which is 3 stars. Yeah! You can click and hold. Yeah, okay. Leveling them up just makes them better. Just have uptime. Yeah. Some 3 stars are bad enough to be 2 stars. Sounds fair, I suppose. I really like this one though. Let me see the differences. 3, 5, 4, 85. Oh. How do I understand whether or not uptime makes them sexier? You get new art after getting them to uptime 3. Which is, I'm assuming, this? Oh, this. Okay. Very interesting. Should I level him up? Or should I just wait? Do I even have a lot? 5. Only 5. And it gets me to level 8? New art and story. Once you get them to uptime 3, you'll learn their identity's backstory and get their animated versions, which makes them a lot cooler. Level the cool guy? Alright, I'll level the cool guy. And now we bring him to— wait, hold on. Is that a new friend request? No. Why was there a thing there? I'll put him there. Yeah, confirm. Very cool. What's with this? Oh. Oh. Permission to vroom vroom? I like that. I want to be part of your great friends list? Let me see. This is my ID. Let me type it. X3380662264. UID. Someone pin that. I don't know how to pin. Also, welcome to the stream. This is my first time playing Limbus Company. Let me see if I can do that. How do I? Okay, no, it's pinned. Very cool. I'll send you a friend request. Friends. Add friend. Boom. Limbus company is not for me. I'll try my hardest. Alright, where am I going? Here. Select, just...
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
No, I can't use the cool guy! Alright, fine. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then, the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though while I was involved in before my head's changed in the mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought, when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Bro, I'm sorry, but they're hold on, let me take a screenshot. Their face, they're so happy. Wait, capture. There you go. Wait, am I recording? Whoa. I did not mean to start screen recording. No, I don't think it's screen recording. Okay, I don't know why I showed that. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. I like to have a Sinner's portrait. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit HP. Okay. Noted. Select false porters of grade will generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of an enemy skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once every enemy coin flip. If an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. So it's gambling, but even more. Counter. If the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Fair. Lay type of Sinner's portrait to gain the chance. Wait, what? Cancel generated defense skill. Change defense skills, then continue with combat phase.
행동을 개시합니다.
When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective in clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the Sinners at great risk. Counter doesn't give a heck when you hit it, it's deadly. Please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Okay. Let's take a look here. Fail to slash. Normal to all types. Skill, with the
왜? 뭐?
Okay, let's try it. If you see an enemy or counter layer on trust, I hate that. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. I guess I'll do that one. And then what's next? Oh, he's doing it twice. That's his. Fence levels decrease based on the effect's potency for 1 turn. And what's this? Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn, with 1 coin per the effect's count. Huh. Me when I try a 6-letter word counter just to see a one-shot each song anyway. Counters cannot be offset. Huh? When attacked by skills that trigger tremor oh wait. Oh, that's the same thing as before. The more tremor effect you dealt to an enemy, the next time your tremor burst will... Wait, the next time you tremor burst someone, it will deal the more tremor damage. So basically what I'm hearing is I do tremor, and I do even more tremor. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Nice. Nice. Okay. That wasn't that bad. This guy is kind of doing all the damage right now. Even more tremor. That's the same thing, right? Yeah. Also offset, but you'll still be countered. Paralyze physical coins to 0 with 1 turn, with 1 coin per deal. Okay. All just the same thing. More tremor. Unhit trigger tremor burst. Where? That one seems to be better chance, I think. How do I find how many tremor stacks they have again? Right? Do they have any? That's fine, right?
실행합니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Nice. 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 Okay. Let's take more looks here. Okay. These both inflict tremor. Attack power up. I'm noticing that this doesn't have a percentage. This shows no negative. So is that better than this, or is it not? So let's just take a look at this guy. What exactly am I looking at? I'm not entirely sure. Do I just go for the double? This is the same thing. And then I have this one, Tremor and Tremor. Oh, he's staggered. So I guess this one, because it'll trigger the Tremor burst? Attack power means final damage and attack. Yeah. I think this is good. I'ma go with it. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Good job.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Encaphalin. I'm level 2 now! Okay, very cool. Oh, that's the next part. Okay. Did I clarify 10 terms here? Yes, I did. So I get more money. Alright, can I select my guy now? Okay, I can select my guy. I suppose that's good.
순수했던 나날로.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
Most of the time you complete the challenges for the first couple of cancels, so don't worry. Okay.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Let me take a little sip break while they speak.
안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm gonna do this stuff on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Raja seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Let me auto this while I drink. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing at the maw of the bus in turn.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and...
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
When there's a company in the Limbus, if I was one of the explaining the most, how most of the people use sufficient stores on its own, but most of it went in one ear, not the other. You should watch a Lobotomy Corp and Library of Rin video essay.
고생은
Yeah.
우리가 이제 이봐 관리자 양반.
That sounds like a good idea. So you could tell me, or show me certain videos because I don't think of this game right now. But, yeah, Limbus watch party. Yeah, Limbus lore. Let's go. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. At the top right, the battle screen. There's a button that adjusts the amount for permission displayed. Okay. Okay.
불렀는가?
Once you survive the first 3 turns, you should be fine after. Oh. Huh. Hold on, is there something else I should be looking at beforehand? The arrow thingy? What is that? What does this mean? Does that just show where they're attacking? Oh. Okay. They're all the same, right? Yeah, it should be all the same. Alright, let me take a look. Further look-see here. Okay, I see what this means now. P-enter. What does P-enter mean? The red arrows show where the action will go, and sooner in chain battle doesn't. It's kind of done for you. Huh. Oh, okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh.
휘들어졌구려.
Okay. Let's see the differences here. Combat start, gain 2 tremor count. Spend 6 tremor. Let's keep this. If the target previously took damage, his turn deal 10% damage. And then twice.
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야.
The way this is selling really is that gauge tremor is dependent on skill to make it AoE. Oh, okay. So I built tremor and then boom, everyone died. Wait. Let me take a look at this. There's a lot of things going on here. Do you know what skill 1, 2, and 3 means?
불렀는가?
Over here? That's the cards here. that I can choose, which are these for him. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
I think they'll do perfectly fine.
가라앉.
I no AoE on accident. Oh man.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의
nice.
자격은 없는
Level.
거지.
Exploitated. You're not a true artist if this is enough to rouse you. Huh? Alright, we're going to speedrun this. Maybe. Should I try someone else, or is it fine as is? Different announcers? Who are half of these people? Use Hongu? Yes, Sync as well. Okay, who should I replace then? Announcers narrate the battle for you, Dante. Yeah! Most of them are from Lobotomy Corporation. Oh!
예술을 보여주지.
Okay, let me take a look at her. What did she have? Bleed. And what does Hongu have? Sinking Rupture. Heal. SP. Maybe just download then?
기대되네요.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요. 저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
I like the outfit. Your solo tutorial doesn't really matter what team you use or the game, you'll be fine. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요. 예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
By Elcorp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도
Okay,
절대 안
if I were
왔을 것
you, I
같은데.
wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도
Maybe the Lobotomy
괴물로
Corporation
표출된다는
was the
소문이
friends
있던데.
we made along the way.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need to
그때가
rouse
되면
your brain trying to
전부
remember.
알게 될
Hien.
테니까요.
And if it's Lobotomy, if it's Lobotomy Corporation we're scouring, we might find some Enkefallen 2.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
And someone else seemed to agree.
유리
Crap.
씨는
Sorry,
무슨 일
I
하며
was
지냈나?
like trying to like wrap my head around things. Record gave us the best shot, making us some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
I still want to give them head pats. As Yuri was nodding slightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요, 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these
빨리
people.
베어두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
매피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
I love Jaren. Alright. I'll start off by not using Yuri. We have fun with the game? Thank you! I am having fun with the game. I'm just trying to understand how to quickly remember each skill. That's my thing right now. That seems fair.
뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
흐드러졌고요. 다시 못 살게 없을
재밌는
것이오.
순간이에요.
완전한 침묵.
I just spam win rate is what you're saying? I'm pretty sure I would have come to that conclusion. Let's see.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
재밌는 순간이에요.
아름답진 않네.
없을 것이오.
If you want to remember what each skill is, you can look at where the skills to see what it is. Yeah, but I like find myself having to reread what they do again per like run. That game is just mirror dungeon runs solo with a team. I mostly do solo. After that, you just remember the sinner's face and you should be fine. Okay. I mean, this seems pretty simple for now. Is this the AoE attack? Talisman.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Was it the AoE attack? But that was the last guy alive, so it didn't even matter.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Very cool. He's already level 9? Oh wait, yeah. I forgot, I gave him 8 levels. Is that it? This is the last one.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
저 근데 지도는
Here is
제게
pretty
있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless, the bus keeps speeding
그건
away.
말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로
Why she
만든
looks so
이유가 뭐야?
badass with that face. Pinky hair. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this. This image kind of goes hard. Alright. Capture. Why is it doing copy? Alright, that's a good photo. I'm not sure what I'll use that photo for, but oh yeah, I can also do that. Where is it? This one. Yeah.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는
I was
쪽은
just taking this
남동쪽
very
방향인데.
like zoomed in screenshot. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네!
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
I love
그러니까
Charon.
방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Oh
메피스토
boy.
팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
These guys don't know where we're gonna hit him. John Limbus. So true. So true. I don't know what that means.
피워보지. 보내줬군요. 다시 못살게.
Also, welcome to the stream, Distorted Marie. Oh boy. Win rate. We win.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm watching this guy do his cool stuff. Sinking.
다시 못살게 구는
Oh,
일은
yeah, he
없을
just doesn't
것이오.
stand a chance. He wants all of the drama. Come on. Oh man. Nice.
다음은
Nice.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Wind Ring. Wait, why is that one finished there? Oh, they're staggered. Oops. Well, surely this guy is gonna survive, right? Surely he's gonna survive all these attacks, right? He doesn't even survive the first two. Well, GG.
개화하였구려. 이
I love this guy.
순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
This is good, very good. The trio. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, Isung kind of looks like an aura farmer right
서쪽일까요?
now.
카로는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Thank you for the follow, Rui. At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Please give me an image for this. One of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
I really want to give Don Quixote some head pats. I'm starting to think that Eerie girl might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction and shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side of his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
Nest. A nest was basically the center of the district if my memory was correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side of me stopped in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's
그런
seat.
자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his
그래도
pocket.
개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
Gregor cackled with his cigarette. Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라.
Oh boy.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니 전원하자.
I feel bad for these guys. They stand no chance for my Isung. Yes.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
침묵.
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
That
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
둔해졌군요.
기다려. 아직 안
at least I don't need to at least I don't need to rely on a support unit. And some. Thank you, Judgment, for the follow. Alright. Surely these guys are gonna survive, right?
새롭다니까요.
다시
Man.
못 살게 될 일은 없을 것이오.
Are you having fun? Yes, I am having fun. I love the art as well.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
You'll be forced to use support units. Yes, I know. But I'm enjoying my time without them. I'm glad that I didn't have to use them from the get-go. Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. Oh yeah, speaking of, how do I connect my Limbus company account to mobile? Or do I just need to play on another account?
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tightened, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms, forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Greviker's snickers, the bus started again. Oh, okay.
개화하였구려.
Wait, what?
이 순간
Oh, right, yeah, I did fight.
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Nice. Oh, free money. Alright, we go again.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
You know where to send it? Hold on, give me a moment. I think we have this. No? Wait, is that not... Wait, I thought I set that up. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, fortunately no one tried doing any commands because I had it closed. But hold on, let me see. You should be able to join the Discord with that command. I think. It's supposed to send. Becker's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Oh, it did work! But oh, only on Twitch. Let me just copy and paste the link here. Hopefully that link works. I don't know if I changed it. Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Well, while Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼
Gimbus Company,
받았어요.
G Corp, Gimbus Company.
그레고르씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요?
Gimbus Company. Oh my god, glorp shit. Yes. Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
아디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Yeah, I suppose I can. I've kind of just been a little bit but just focused. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Blue team or sinking team? I mean, right now it seems like sinking is probably better. That's probably because I have someone that's like way too overbalanced for this stage of the game. Yeah. Using eco skills consumes eco resources SP. SP consumed by each eco is at the top left corner. Okay. We've lost an envy. Okay. So we just need, what is it, red and purple? Or was it orange and purple? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey Oofu, hi! Hi, Ginsu. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing quite alright. He's gonna Limbus all over the company. So true. Press the win rate button. I've already been doing that. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Cinder at Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against their enemy attacks. Okay. If there are any unusual ego skills which you have in the face will be indicated with the shape surrounding the center as shown here. Okay. So we want to use his ego to make sure he doesn't die in his attack here. But it does sacrifice some points as well here. Grabbing a different ego skill in the same slot, or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill, refund the ego with her to equip it. Okay. Battle. The SP cost is consumed the moment ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Damn. So it basically acts as a skip, so that you don't have to you know, get beat up. Recent ego skills. Thread spinning tier unlocks an ego passive once the turn in which the unit used the ego skill ends in the battle. Yeah. Let's see here. That might not work. It acts as an ultimate sort of, and depending on ego, in most cases you get a clash with. Okay. Let's see if this works. He's dead. We did pretty fine here, I think. What's next? This guy looks like he's gonna be an issue. He's overwhelmed. Let's do a manual this time. This is favored. Wait, what? That looks like that would be better.
폭들을
That seems fine.
제거하겠소.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
예술이
GG.
뭔지
I think that should be good enough.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh, turn 6. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay.
폭의 거울은
Now you're dead.
깨졌어.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Dude, why is he level 1? Oh, right. They changed, I think. We'll learn about eco overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you'll be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryushu's ego. I want to go look at it. Do the ego resource required to use it deployed? That's a lot, I think. Probably. Alright, battle time. Even though I wanted to take a look at the ego, but oh well.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L-Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
I see Limbus, I click. Hey, welcome to the stream! This is my first time ever playing Limbus. I am having a grand old time.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
L사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
Then you restart the stage just so that one of the enemy has a block skill, so you go
그리고
unopposed.
오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야시다.
안녕하십니까.
Holy shit, wait, hold on, they're so cute. What? Quickly, let me take a screenshot right here. Yeah, this is some true glorp shit.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접?
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Huh. Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발
That's
뻗고
fair.
쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for stream. I'm getting a little bit tired. In this encounter, we'll learn about more advantages of Ego. Sinner Yoshu will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Fair. Every Ego skill except for base Ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold to bring up the list. Let's first try Ryoshu's newly acquired Ego Awakening skill. Okay. You can change the Sinner's Sin's resistances by using your Ego. Check the Sin affinities of the enemy skills, then use an appropriate Ego to adjust your resistances and gain an advantage. Okay. I think I understand.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Did you just teleport?
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
They're just gone.
어떠냐?
Use the Ego skill again. What? Oh, there it is. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Reborn corrosion causes the sinner to use the corrosion skill, which attacks enemies, allies, enemies indiscriminately. You can review the corrosion chance here. Okay, so we're fine. Oh, oops. Cool. You're gone.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Oh, he isn't gone. Oh, now he is. Never mind. He did not stand a chance. Reaching -5 SP will guarantee the sinner enters Ego Corrosion state. In an Ego Corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. That's not good. What happened to your legs? She has no more skin, it's just bones. What do I do now? Oh wait, that's the same thing. What if I did that? Sure.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
I mean, hey, she's still helping. Oh. Maybe I said that a little bit too early. Stagger plus plus. The sinner will recover from the Ego's corrosion state next turn, and their SP will reset to 0. Okay, so it's gambling. Press and hold to overclock. Resistance to use corrosion skill of the Ego. If you have enough resources to use the overclock ego skill, it will activate as stable overclock. If not, it will activate unstable. Alright, activating stable consumes 1.5 times resources. Even a stable overclock can corrode your centers. Unstable. Sorry, activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable. Unstable overclock targets both enemies and allies. And any insufficient will return to negatives. There you go.
해보겠습니다. 아름답진 않네.
모든 것을 태우는 것이
가라앉는군요. 순조로운 전략입니다. 해냈어요.
Alright.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
I've used her overclock like 3 times. Or not over. I used her ego like 3 times, and she only contributed 55%. I feel like it would have been more. Alright, what's next? More money. That's what I get. Cancel 1 to 3 are pretty good. Should I play this game off stream, or do you guys want me to like do the entire thing on stream? Every single stage? Or should I like grind to a certain area and then come back on stream? Do the story on stream? What do I do off stream then? On stream? Okay. What even are dailies like on this game? Luxcavation and Mirror Dungeon.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서
Oh.
있을 뿐이었어.
Money. Notice? Why is that one so good? Wait, what? Oh, it's a battle pass. I see. What's the end of the pass? Oh, can I scroll faster? I can. There's more than 100 tiers? Oh, it won't show me. Mirror Dungeon can take a while, like any for XP, threads, and Mirror Dungeon. We like story reactions, so best save them for when you can stream. I don't think it's good to get to it now. It goes on infinitely. Oh, okay. Is there anything I'm missing here? Doesn't seem like it. They got a new thing here. Yeah.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Alright, let's see if I can power through the entire first canto. I think I need 2 more, right? and we'll be at the end. Also, lots of whatever you feel like doing. Yeah, I feel like we should call it quits after the first canto. We can try to do like 1 canto per stream, maybe. I don't know how many cantos there is so far, or how many cantos there is, period. But yeah, I mean, I'm just getting sleepy. It's almost time for me to go to bed. 1 canto per stream is not good. Maybe I'm just going slower this time, but I'll go faster next time. Let's have a see where they. Yeah, I've done this before. Let's type here. Okay, yeah. Yeah! Thread spin. Upgrade ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Okay. When can I do that? I don't want to look at that yet. That's somewhere. Maybe we can do a lore video tomorrow. Okay, back. Outcast. Can level up more. Should I just like all in on his leveling? Or should I spread it a little bit more, like with Sinclair as well? Maybe I'll split it. I'll give Sinclair 11. Canto 1 is the first attempt. Canto 2 is testing what's possible but failing. When they pick up what works, commission. Keeps getting better after. Noted! Okay. I'm gonna level up you. You're already a higher level? What level does this get you to? Okay, 12. That's fair. I have nothing to worry about to cancel 3. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll try doing 2 and 3 at the end then. Or on next stream.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Okay. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 뭐 오늘 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilius patted my shoulder with a bitter smile. Sorry, I was drinking some water to get a little chink. Alright. Brainless time, I'm assuming. Win rate. Start. I want to see him root everyone and then blow everyone up. They blew up. They blew up really badly.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 새롭다니까요.
All I do is blow them up.
비뚤어졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
Man, this is a
것이오.
really hard game. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? Wait, hold on. Let me think. I dropped something. Please don't fall. Okay, cool.
비워보지.
Goodbye.
아직 안 끝났어.
Nice.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, I want to try something out. How can I do this? Oh. Well, I don't have any of that, so I'm just gonna press
그
spin rate.
누구도 볼 수 없게 아름답진 않네. 완전한 침묵.
Victory!
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를
Moving
파악했거든요.
forward. Suppress the dungeon boss. Okay, this is boss time. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? I don't. Oh. It's just like a new currency, and I can just like make it willy-nilly. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former Elf Court. Designate the identities who would enter the dungeon with you. You can't identify the team was inside, so choose wisely. Well, I'm gonna do. Well. Well, Sinclair is probably decent. Yeah, this is probably just fine. I just rather try out this card eventually. Yeah. You can also use modules for excavation and collect rewards for mirror dungeons.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요새
I like this IL
도시에
person.
무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
The voice acting is really good here.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yu's face cleared after observing the bodies for a
우리
minute.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
Oh, true.
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자.
Oh, okay. No. Let me go back. Finding as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me. She apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses' bodies were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted tendon or hanging
우리가 아까
down.
마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that may be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what these shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
Scary.
어이, 거기 누구야? 뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나?
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체?
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin vial of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Hi Moshishi. I'm playing Limbus Company for the first time ever. But at the end of the first canto,
시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
you're sick.
모든 군인들이
What
똑같지
happened?
않나?
If we're going out too
그
much
중에서도
without
너희들은
the proper,
버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
you're not putting enough layers cold, yeah.
어이,
I
적을
hope you
도발해서
feel
좋을 건
better
없지
soon.
않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Oh boy.
우리가 엔캡 팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 너?
Wanna know what I decided to do while sick? Sure. Alright, your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rifle of infecting encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor and proceed. The sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them as possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Okay. Seems like these are all pretty much the same.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Alright, we'll try it out now. Surely we'll win.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nice.
보내줬군요. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
Easy
것이오.
work. Now we do it again.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I was not expecting it to be that brutal. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke steaming out
다른
from his mouth.
보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나아.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 미안하다. 내가
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Alright, what's next? There? Wait, can we go back to the other spots? Apparently. And that's the end part, I think.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed when encountering abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focus encounters. Allowed to explore the mechanics. Automatic have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that... Oh wait. In focus encounters, you must select the center skill icon and change it directly. Like skill slots. That's fine, right? Oh, I need to change each other. Okay, cool. Do I put into one of them, or do I... Run to MD entire Pierce team and endure the Pierce astronaut. I don't know what that means. I wish I knew more. Have fun with the game. Good luck. Thank you.
해보기는 할게요. 안
I'm
되면 어쩔
trying
수
to
없지만요.
understand. I think I am understanding, hopefully.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
재밌는 순간이에요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, let's see. The one, okay, they're all staggered, but the guy on the bottom left. I think Oofu is going to thoroughly enjoy seeing NCE go. Ryoshu. NC, huh? Oh yeah, I need to try using my ego. What do I need for this one? 1 and 3. Oh, N Corp. Nimbus Company. Or Corporation, not company. Gosh darn it. We focus that guy. I think. We'll try using that. What? Oh.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는
Nice.
순간이에요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
완전한 침묵.
저주 속에
아름답진 않네.
Very good job. Speed determines the order of attacks taken, focus and counters. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here. Speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. You can, as you have just seen, focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills directly to enemy attacks. Wait, who am I? Okay, Sinclair. Which one am I attacking first? Oh, this one. Okay, cool. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemy can easily draw attacks, targeting other enemies themselves depending on the flow of the battle. That's fair. So that means I can just like stop them from attacking someone. Another thing to know regarding targeting and redirecting. An allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills that are targeting the soul. Okay. Yeah. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than enemies, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and main set before an unopposed attack. Alright. In such cases, both units will perform an unopposed attack. They'll have engaging in a clash attack. Crashing to attack first, unopposed attacks to clashes and strike directly. While multiple skills may target a single attack or a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The enemies will activate as unopposed attacks. Sometimes it can be effective in strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attack from others. Do you plan on streaming this game on Sunday too? Maybe. I just want to go win rate right here. Why is he such an aura farmer? Have a good night. Have a good night, Kara. Sleep well.
그대로
That should be fine.
멈춰라.
I don't feel like he's gonna even survive this.
다시 못 살게 구는
Yeah.
일은 없을 것이오.
아름답진 않네.
Very good job.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned to a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어?
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Oh, I'm getting so sleepy. Alright, I think I can make it past this.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I might just like spam auto though. Alright, win rate.
예술이 뭔지
Good luck,
보여주지.
have fun. Nice. Nice.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Nice. Alright, I don't think I have any red skills to use for my ego. Sadly. Does it really matter what I use here?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수아들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
I like this
그런데 왜
Aya
이렇게
person so
꼬물럭대는 거야,
much.
홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Alright. Employee lounge, we speak. You can find checkpoints. Sure.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. The light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Apparently not. Alright, now it's big boy time, I think. I think we are level 5. I think we have this fight in the bag.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Oh.
선원, 전투 준비.
Why
내가
Aya?
말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미
Why
잘못했어.
Aya first?
자, 아이, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
This is so sad.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I feel pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 돼.
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself out of her priorities and breathed into shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
Welcome to the Limbus company. I'll be
그런데
fine.
저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching vines, following by the shadow of a figure that looks like us, to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, beginning fight unlike any foe we faced up until now. That's fair. Alright. Please view the abnormality guide. The refreshing level by repeating economy. Increases damage. Encounter abnormalities with multiple parts. Each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This part's fruit. Is that the fruit? Yeah. So let's see what we have here. This first. Maybe? I think it's just the same.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
This part abnormality. Let's consult the abnormality guys, see if anything else is updated. I destroyed the fruit. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked against once destroyed. Okay. What do I attack first? Probably this one. And I'll put these two next.
그대로 멈춰라.
Oh. During focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a center with matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled and piercing, sharpened was sharpened to avoid even in one streams. Threshold 6. Predicted 3 to 12. 11. 4. Wouldn't she just be the best? This is the best one, right? There's no way. Okay, cool. That while the injury may heal, distrust may take deep root in their heart. What? Oh, that's a lot of reading. In their bare hands, injury may heal, distrust may deep root in their heart. Wait, I already read that. Expired.
하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
Alright, cool. I attack that again? Let me double check. That one seems like the easiest part. Okay, so let's do that. Rupture. Do we just all in on that?
키워보지.
I think I chose the right one. No, I didn't. Maybe it's just the fruit. Gosh darn it. It should be fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait. They're not even doing any damage, I'm realizing. The fruit. That's the one you do, right? Let's try it. I'll do this here. This here. And then... Wait, no, would I do that? I suppose so. And I'll attack. Maybe?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay, maybe not.
저주 속에 가라앉는
Oh, that's it. Cool. That wasn't that bad.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Thank you, the Poor Vaults for the subscription on YouTube.
황금가지로 회수할수록
I'm getting so
그
sleepy,
억제력도
bro.
점점 약해져가겠죠.
I need to finish this
이
soon.
정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
I will. I'm almost done. Where did Scorps go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
The shock of when Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Okay. So that must be all, right? We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보?
파우스트는 모든
안내에서는 비포팀이
Thanks, Faust.
사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거고 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니
I
결국 그 층의
will.
환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
Don't worry, we're almost done with this. I
파우스트가 할
think.
말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. They really do not care for how I feel. Oh no. No. No, don't tell me there's more. Okay. I can save it, right? Okay. What do I do? Window? Save your progress? Okay. Okay. I finally get to sleep.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
What do I have here? Past mission. Yes, I did that. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to bed now. Let me move this here. Now I'm tempted to stream this lame game. Let me look for someone to raid on Twitch. There should be somebody to do that too. Wow, we peaked at 16 concurrent viewers on YouTube. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Ah, there's no one online. Uh-oh. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I may not have streamed often anymore, but I'll try getting back into it when I can. I'm happy that you guys have been here though. It makes me happy. Hopefully you enjoyed the Limbus. I have. Thank you all for...
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Thank you all for being here with me. I am like super sleepy now, so I'm just gonna call it quits. I'm not gonna look for someone to raid. I'll see you all. Actually, I'm not sure I'll stream again. Maybe tonight? I'm sorry, not tonight. Tomorrow, Sunday, we maybe do another Limbus stream. But I really should be doing some more work. I have some personal work that I should be doing. I'll see though. There may not be like a schedule for some time, but I'll try letting you guys know before I start my stream. Good night. See you all later. Or not night if it's not night for you. Bye bye.